हेलो 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 आरसीसी एनिमी आरसीसी के छ हाल खबर कतिको नेट चलिरहेछ नेट राम्रो दिइरहेछ नेट चलिरहेछ नेट राम्रो म्यार्से के छ हाल खबर खानासाना भयो कि भएन खाजासाजा भयो कि भएन आज हान्नुपर्छ एकैछिन म हल्का कार्यक्रम गर्दैछु मेरो यहाँ फेरि म चिसो लगाएर मर्छ आवाज आएर मेरो चोर के भएछ आवाज आइरहेछ गेमको आवाज आइरहेछ हाल खबर त दामी छ दामी हाल खबर दामी छ नि सबैजनाको म स्ट्यान्डमा जाउँ होइन एडभेन्चर गेममा के आएछ एकैछिन है मान्छे चेन्ज गरौँ है अगाडि मेरो रोजारी यो राखौँ अगाडि एकदम सरी है मलाई खोकी लाएर मरमा त्यसले म टाइममा खोक्छ त्यसलाई चाहिँ हल्का माया गरिदिनु के आएछ जम त गिल्डमा के छ हेर सायद मेरो त्यो मान्छे चाहिँ त्यहाँबाट आएको होला भने नि त्यही रहेछ के छैन फ्रीमा यतिकै के नगरिकन दिइरहेछ अब गेम सुरु भयो होइन गेम सुरु हुनुभन्दा अगाडि के गर्ने हो सबैजनालाई थाहा छँदैछ फर्स्टमा कमिसन मिसन पुरा गर्ने हो कमिसन मिसन पुरा गरिसकेपछि चाहिँ यो अलिकति रहेछ रोजारीको लागि स्नाइपरमा जान्छु न त्यो सकिसकेपछि चाहिँ हाम्रो के भन्छ र यतापट्टि यो यहाँ छ नि ठाउँ के हो यो के छ यो रेपुटेसन क्वेस्टमा गएर टक्क त्यहाँ विकली क्वेस्ट परेको छ नि त त्यो हल्का 3टा जति हान्ने हो त्यो हानिसकेपछि जता स्टोरी पुगेको थियो रोकेको थियो त्यो पिज्जा दिनुपर्ने आयोमी हो कि कसलाई टक्कर त्यहीँदेखि नै स्टोरी लग्ने आज अगाडि स्टोरी फर्स्ट भट्टाभट सकाइदिइ हालौँ होइन जावे 4वटा त 4 मिनटमै लोडिङ भयो भने त डरको लाग्छ नि रहेछ ए आज चाहिँ यो बनाउनु जस्तो छ हिजो गर्दा चाहिँ माथिको बनाएको त्यो पुल होइन भर्याङ ए बाटो भत्केको बनाएको थियो माथिको हिजो आज चाहिँ मुनिको बनाऊँ होइन ओ धेरै टाढो पो जानु पर्ने थियो जम भटाभट कलर 5 बोर्डिङ प्लान ओके जुन कता छ ओ यता मैले देखेँ एउटा ए यहाँ त कब्जा पो गरेर आइरहेको छ यिनीहरूले के छैन एउटा कहाँ छ ए तिनवटा सबै भइसक्छ ठिक छ र जमजम यसमा फटाफट स्टोरी सकौँ भनेको एकदम सरी यार के भन्छ अरे हिजो अस्तितिर बत्तीको गई गरेर गेमै खेल्न भएको छैन क्या लेभल अफ अर्को कताबाट रहेछन्
Search for it.
तेरो औषधि बनाउनु पाउँछ यसलाई चाहिँ के गर्नुपर्ने छ ए त्यो च्यालेन्जको लागि उता जानुपर्ने छ
Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
ए पैसा नपाउने छ नि
Quit following me.
पैसा नपाउने छ होइन अर्को बाटो जाउँ कता गयो इनाजुमा भन्ने त हामीलाई चला के छैन आज भट्टाभट क्वेस्टहरू सकाएर भट्टाभट के भन्छ अरे स्टोरी लगिहाल्नुपर्छ है हाम्रो स्टोरी धेरै ढिलो चलिरहेछ खोकी लागेर चाहिँ अलिकति गाह्रो परिरहेछ मलाई यसलाई मार्नु भने होइन यसलाई त मार्नु भने तिम्रो आर्टिकलहरू राम्रो थिएन ए यो रहेछ त के मिसन पुरा भयो अन्त यो ऱ्यान्डम होला ठिकै छ मिसन पुरा भयो झन् राम्रो यहाँ फेरि गार्ड गर्नुपर्ने छ गार्ड गयो होइन
Wretched vermin! Behold! Upon the gale.
सक्यो ल सक्यो भने चाहिँ अब यहाँ जाउँ होइन तेलको भन्नु चाँडो मेरो दिमाग मेरो काटी मेरो के भएछ
The wind rises.
रेपुटेसन चाहिँ अगाडि चाहिँ मोन्स्ट्यान्डको गरौँ होइन मजाले मोन्स्ट्यान्डको विकको सकम मतलब क्वेस्ट त गर्ने होइन यहाँ विकली आएको हुन्छ नि त यसलाई साथी गर्नुपर्ने यसलाई साथी गर्नुपर्ने पैसा राम्रो दिइरहेछ के छैन यो तिनवटा रहेछ त हाम्रो यता मोन्स्ट्यान्डको यता घरतिर नि कहीँ धेरै टाढो जानु पर्दैन 70 मिटरतिर रहेछ
Too slow.
के चाहिएको साथी तिमीलाई डेन्डिलियन हो तिनवटा छैन थ्याङ्क यू ओके मलाई पैसा ओ के यसको आँखा त थपे छोपेको छ अनि अर्को कहाँ थियो टक टु साङ्गो होइन कुन थियो यो होइन यो दुइटा साङ्गो र जनाउनु
Search for it. Too slow.
सबैजनालाई आज डेन्डिलियन सिड मात्र चाहिरहेको छ त के हो झन् यो सिडै मलाई हतपत पाउँदै पाउँदैन मोन्स्ट्यान्डको बाहिर मात्र दुइटा तिनवटा भएको छ सबैजनालाई मात्र चाहिरहेको किन किन ए सरी 14वटा 8वटा बनाइदिए यार अर्को कता भयो यसलाई चाहिँ के दिनु रमिट दिनु ठिकै छ यसलाई रमिट दिनुपर्ने छ यसलाई पनि डेन्डिलियन सिड दिनुपर्ने भए त तनाव हुन्थ्यो त के तनाव त हुँदैन थियो पाइहाल्थ्यो मलाई हप्तामा एकचोटि त हो यसरी कतिजनाले कमेन्ट गरेको छ कस्तो छ हालखबर सबैजनाको वेलकम टु माई स्ट्रिम खानापिना भयो कि भएन सबैजनाको लाइकहरू भन्ने चिजहरू पनि गर्दैन है कमेन्ट गरेको छ कस्तो छ ओ तपाईँलाई के चाहियो को छैन ब्रक रे हाई एडिट ब्युटिफुल फ्रेगनेन्स यसलाई रमिट चाहिएको रहेछ रमिट त मसँग जति पनि छ होइन ढुक्कसँग दिन सक्छ रमिट त के चम्किरहेको थियो यिनीहरूले यो च्याउ चाहिँ घर माथि मात्र फल्छ है हो जम्ला फेरि नि मोन्स्ट्यान्डको यो ठाउँमा जाऊँ अब चाहिँ बन्टी हन्ट अब चाहिँ हन्ट गर्न जाऊँ होइन बन्टी हन्टर गर्नु न होइन सान्टिनलाई नमार्ने विकली बोसहरू हुन्छ नि बोसहरूलाई मात्र मार्ने हो यो चिन्ता भयो ओ के को पायो ब्लु प्रिन्ट मेन्यु 30 मिनट के हो यो 30 मिनट भने के को मेन्यु पायो हतियार सतियार पाउँछ होला यो बोसलाई मार्ने हो यो एरियामा पाउने छ जमजम एकदम सरी है एकछिन कहाँ देखायो यता भइरहेको रहेछ
following me.
कति टाढा हो ए यहाँ रहेछ अनि अर्को एउटा चाहिँ कहाँ छ है कहाँ दिनु
Squall Fury.
उनीहरू गुन्डामा एकजना कहाँ गयो तिनजना थियो त अब लास्ट एकजना कहाँ जानु
The wind rises. Quit following me.
यतातिर रहेछ यो होला स्योर भने नि
Squall Fury.
मलाई खडाए जस्तो बिरुवा मारेर कस्तो गाह्रो लाग्छ अन्त केही गर्न सक्दैन गोलेन फेरि अब बोस कहाँ छ बोस 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 वेयर आर यु बोस 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 ए बोस यहीँ रहेछ बोस के कहाँ
Cry loud.
बोसको त घरकै गर्दैन त
Behold.
बोस अलिकति पावरफुल रहेछ यार घट्न गाह्रो अहिले नै मारेको हुन्छ त्यो छैन मलाई बुझ्थ्यो 2000 पावर ओए कहाँ हाल्ला रे एकछिन बल्छी एकछिन बिस्तारै बिस्तारै
Place.
ओ हान्दैन अन्डा अन्डा के गरेर हाल्ने
You're dead.
भाग सुन्दर ड्यामेज भयो
Teamwork is dreamwork.
अहिले के झरेको के झरेको ठिकै छ के छैन त मोन स्ट्यान्डमा फेरि पनि अर्को बोसलाई मार्न जाउँ तिनवटा बोस कता कता रहेछ हेरौँ होइन बिहोल्ड त्यो वन्डर मान्छे होइन हो 30,000
You want to use
हो सबैजना
you want to use audacity to even make that request?
माथि चल्नु भने
Squall Fury. How irritating. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Adventure time!
कहाँ देखायो अलिकति टाढा अन्त तिनवटै बोसहरू यो माथि यो टुप्पोमा पो रहेछ यस्तो छ
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
ओ टुप्पोमा होइन Where is one?
The wind rises.
Wait, that is enough. Oh, Bussa. Bussa, where are you?
Too slow. Follow me. Too slow.
I'm busting through.
Going in! Shiver! I must leave no stone.
You both call it Tarimurhi.
Know your place.
Follow me. Sorry.
Leave it up to me.
The wind rises.
यो आकाशमा मात्र भन्छ सबै साथी मर्छ
Judgment! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Behold!
यहाँ यो मुनिको बोसलाई नि मारौँ होइन अब चाहिँ ओरिजिनल बोस एकजनालाई पनि मारौँ यो मुनि चाहिँ त्यो आइसको एउटा ग्लिसरको चरा जस्तो चराले फुल जस्तो
Follow me.
त्यसलाई मारौँ नि एकछिन त्यसलाई मार्नुभन्दा अगाडि यहाँ गरी यिनीहरूलाई हल्का हाल्नु भनौँ अगाडि चाहिँ यो
The wind rises.
अर्कोहरू कहाँ उसले ल्याउनु गर्छ टाढा बसेर
Follow me.
कहिले घाँस हान्छ कहिले हावा खान्छ हावा खाने चाहिँ होइन यो घाँस हानेर अड्काएर ड्यामेज राम्रो हुन्छ
Time to clean up!
ओ मैले कहाँ युज गरिदिएँ ल मेरो आएको छाडिदिउँ यिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ
I'll catch up!
बाँच्न दिउँ कति हो त्यो ठुलो कति रहेछ
Behold!
बस म सबैलाई मार्न आएको नि
Wind rises.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is stream or punishment!
Unsightly insects.
टाढो
Steady as stone. I'm going in! You can't run!
म आइसको लागि
Behold!
राम्रो यो गर्ने कारण चाहिँ अब हुन्छ दुइटा पायो क्रिट ड्यामेज ओ क्रिट रेट र क्रिट ड्यामेज नाइस पाएछ त या तर 4 स्टारको 5 स्टारकोमा चाहिँ यस्तो पाउनु पर्ने क्या होइन एनर्जी रिचार्ज अब चाहिँ के आयो चाहिँ भने एकछिन म अगाडि त्यो के हो सर्कुलेट होइन तर 2 स्टारको पाएँ क्या यसको आर्टिफेक्ट के छ सर्कुलेट गोब्लेट यो त ठिकै रहेछ यसको यो पनि दामी छ ड्यामेज ओ यसको नि क्रिट ड्यामेज रहेछ त यसमा नि सर्कुलेट मात्रै राम्रो छ यहाँ सबैजना के हो यसको नि क्रिट ड्यामेज र क्रिट रेट छ त बा क्रायो रहेछ ओ डिफेन्ड फाइट यस्तो जाऊ लाग्ने के छैन अगाडि हामी यसमा जाउँ है कहाँ गयो मोन स्ट्यान्ड हो radio आर्किमीमा जाउँ आर्किमीमा एकछिन कहाँ यहाँ गएको एकछिन जानै पर्छ मेरो यो बनाउनु पऱ्यो नि खै कहाँ हो तिनवटा अब मेरो रोजारियोलाई हेरौँ त मिल्छ मिलेन एहे अझ पनि एउटा पो चाहिँदैछ एहे भइन्छ अझ नि एउटा एहे खुसी भयो त रोजारीको टर्न आयो भनेर रोजारीको टर्न आयो खुसी भयो त आएको छैन अझ नि कति 40 हुन्छ अझ नि एकचोटि 15 20 25 35 झन् 15 नै बाँकी 15 नै 25 के यो डिटेल सेट बाई फ्रोजन ब्लू प्रिन्ट मलाई माथि नचढाउनु त्यो माथि म कसरी चढ्नु कसरी चढ्ने म यत्रो ए फेरि मुनि झरायो भने त हुन्छ ठिकै छ दुवै माथि रहेछ
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. That's far enough. Search for it. Behold!
ए माथि रहेछ सबै माथि रहेछ ठिकै ठिकै दामी 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 इजिसमा भएन
Let's light it up! You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lights out. I must leave no
Cry loud. Squall fury.
ओ के घट्दै घट्दै यसको ड्यामेज छैन यो त के एनिमल पावर चाहिँ यो ओइ पटकाइ पनि गर्दा रहे के हो
judgment!
नेट के भयो
Let's light it up! Steady as stone. You can't run! I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
यसको त के हुन्छ एनिमलको त जेरो ड्यामेज छ
As a good night show. I can patch myself up.
ओ लम्बा
You can't run. Everybody stand back. Leave it all to me. Judgment. Let's light it up. You can't run.
जेरो जेरो
The wind rises.
एनिमल ड्यामेज नखाने ओ खर्च 4000
What a nuisance! You can't run! Adventure time!
ठिक छैन हामीलाई बिस्तारै बिस्तारै तटपाई तटपाई मार्छ यसले हामीलाई के गर्न चाहिँ सक्दैन ए मलाई पो तटपाई मार्छ
Take cover! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Take cover! I'm going in! Steady as stone. Off we go. Let's light it up.
ओ नाइस
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let's
Stand back.
lights out. Leave it all to me.
ओ तेरो गियर त
Teamwork
भन्नु
is dreamwork. Let's light it. Off we go. Time to clean up. Move. Yep.
क्या मर्नु के गराएको झन्डैले अरू त के होइन यहाँ मुनि के एउटा छ जस्तो लाग्यो होइन यहाँ मुनि बेलबेरी छ बेलबेरी त्यो लिएर आऊ त यहीँ आइसक्यो होइन ओ यहाँ त यो पनि रहेछ त उल्लाला टङ्कहरू पनि रहेछ एकछिन ओ मैले एप सुन्ने ओ एकछिन पर्खी ओ दास एकछिन पर्खी नग्नु ढन्ड नहर्न तिमी मुनिबाट छिटो भोको चुलाएर बस अब किताब निकालेर भट्टाबाट गर याद छैन नि डब्लु पो हो त्यसमा त मैले पाएँ के छैन उदाहरण फर्कियो चुगो लगाएर बस्छ भनेको किन गरेर चल्छ यस्तै पनि केही छैन अब कहाँ जाऊँ भनेपछि रेपुटेसनमा जाऊँ पेन्सिल मात्रै यसरी निकाल न भयो त चुलाएर बस चुलाएर बस्छ ल चुलाएर भन्नु बस राम्रोसँग भन्नु गरे चुलाएर बस्छ न के गर्ने छ थाहा छ है टक्कर बी ठुलो लेख्ने गोलो गोलो अनि यही भित्र आउँछ ल ल लेख चुबो लगाएर आवाज ननिकालिकन लेख्नु ल आवाज ननिकालिकन लेख्नु भने मलाई रेपुटेसन पनि सकिहाल्यो त्यसपछि बोस मार्ने भनेको बोस हामीले अगाडि नै मारिदिइहाल्यो होइन अब यस्तो डेली कमिसनको रिवार्ड कलेक्ट गरौँ
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today.
बिग्रियो भने आफै मेट ल भएन त्यो इहरू भएन मेट त्यो बेलको इहरू सबै मेट न उतापट्टि एल भएन एल लेख राम्रो यो 60वटा मात्रै छ यो 90वटा एकछिन हाम्रो के भयो यो पो पाएको अघि भर मिमो भने ग्याजेट यसले के गर्छ
Too slow. Quit following me.
डेन्डेलियन फ्लावर फुलेको छ रहेछ एकछिन
Cry loud. Squall fury.
एउटा नि मरेन एउटा मात्र मरे
Behold. Too slow.
यो ब्ल्याक चङ्कहरू नि उडाइदिउँ सबै
Someone needs assistance.
सानो कलरहरू वेपनहरू बढाएर काम गर्छ स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ठिकै छ क्लेम गरौँ एडमिन एरिसा टक टु साङ्गो टक टु स्वाङ अरे यो के हो क्वेसन एन्ड एन्सर रहेछ नि जम्मै त यो गरिदिउँ अगाडि यो मिसन सकिसक्यो पिए भएन पिमेट त्यो भर्खर मेटेको गुड गुड ओजस राम्रो हुँदैछ है
Squall fury.
त्यो बी होला बी लेख न बी बी कस्तो यस्तो लेख न ओके यस्तो लेख्नु पर्दैन यो बी लेखिने हुन्छ ओके यो राम्रो छ यो भन्दा त यो राम्रो छ नि लेख न चुप लगाएर स्वाङ स्वाङ रेडी ओके रेडी के को लागि रेडी Let's go. Please listen to my question. Okay. Mountain are some ruins. Legends hold there is what city where is right. My question is this: what is the official name now given to these ruins by the king of Favonia? Riverline. I see it's. Oh shit, Milena. Knight, you can just what is the paper of the address to use the speaking to unknown individual? Mountain border, second letter bard word distance. Okay, last question is the affair of the Knight of Favonia within the city walls are currently under the management of Mr. Jin. My question then is, what is Mr. Jin's official title? He is the commander and the acting grandmaster. Oh, good. यो भएन यो मेरो यस्तो जस्तो लेख ओके ल You didn't answer them all correct, right? चुप लागेर बस लेख न सेट
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Talk to Sango. Sango say would like to modify on it. जो मेरो साङ्गोसँग नि एकचोटि कुरा गरिदिनु रहेछ साङ्गो भने चाहिँ साङ्गो साङ्गो
Wind rises.
What's wrong? Hello dear traveler, do you still remember the साङ्गो तपाईँको कुरा सुन्दैन किन भन्दा तपाईँको कुरा धेरै लामो हुँदो रहेछ ओके सांग लुक फर
Welcome to
वाकामारू साकार है वाकामारू साकी
Too slow. Squall of fury.
वाकामारू साकी 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 Oh, वाकामारू साकी hello dear. Oh, that's me. What do you need? I have some. ठिकै छ छाड्दिउँ कुरा सुरा मिठो तिनटै के हो यो लेख न Use only net not to capture small animals. I'm going to set that up and would like to modify the. Oh, Sangoji. के गर्ने हो रे एनिमल क्याच गर्ने हैन स्मॉल एनिमल Oh, दामी किती चुलाछ माथि भटाभट पैसाहरू उडाइदिउँ अब सानो कति टाढो छ यहाँबाट नजिक हुँदो रहेछ हामीलाई जनावरहरू समात्ने अब त म्युनिसिपालिटी के भन्छ नि त्यतातिर पो काम गर्नुपर्छ यो नेट पाइहाल्यो कुकुर समात्दै हाल्ने सँग नतर्स्यौ चढ जाऊ भएन त्यो लास्टको मिटर वाइ भएन लास्टको यो ओके जे पाइदिए भयो लेख न चुप लाएर
Too slow.
अनि यो त 10वटा लिमिटेड मात्र पाउने रहेछ गाह्रो म त टन्नै पाउँछ होला भनेर यो त के हो यो त सुमिरेको रहेछ ओ राम्रो लेख ओ मेट्यो यसमा लेख न इलिजर छेउमा राख न कहाँ फ्याल्यो भयो यो लेख अब अब के गर्ने हो भन्दाखेरि हाम्रो यिनीहरू नि सक्यो होइन अनएक्सपेक्टेड गेस्ट यो होइन यहाँ यहाँ छ नि हु इज द स्ट्रङ्गेस्ट मोन्स्टर होइन यो भयो त अस्ति न हामीले पिज्जा दिन बनाएको थियो होइन पिज्जा दिउँ अब हाम्रो आएकालाई आएका
Is the pizza ready?
रेडी
Oh, it's ready.
रेडी
It's smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
सुको लाएर बस्नु
All you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
खोइ ए लेख न ए भएन
How are you all doing?
मेट्दाखेरि तिनीहरू नि मेट न यो पनि
Whoa. Is this? Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it? Sure. No problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
अब खान मन
I'll go
लाग्छ
pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting.
ल इनेजमामा नि हामीले पिज्जाको डिस दिने भएन
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends
लेख
with
न।
someone of such fine character.
भएन लेख है
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani.
भएन 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 दे यार यस्तो गर्ने ए यस्तो ओके
So, pizza.
यो धर्छ भन्दा
Start
मुनि
with the
लेख्ने
basic
हैन क्या ओके
ingredients.
मस्ट ram floresi garden lemon
Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Xiangling sure left a deep impression on you, huh?
Oh? Who's Youngling?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Though she has some strange tastes. Still, she's one of Paimon's favorites. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
मेटा
Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
ल थाहा छ यो के लेख्ने हो ल भोबो चुलाएर बस
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
ल दामी टक्टु किमाना क्याना अन्ना आनासँग कुरा गरौँ
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here
Yes,
it is.
yes.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for
Ooh.
delaying your meal.
क्या मिठो होला तर ग्राफिक चाहिँ पाइदियो भयो मेरोमा
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets...
ओके
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuma...
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner? And did she, say...
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you as all.
She's... Oh, then she must have told you. What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey,
के छैन आएका म
it's
तिम्रो
not
बेस्ट फ्रेन्ड
you.
भन्छ
Most chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
It's okay.
Aw, thank you. That makes me... excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
के भयो
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
ए लेख्दाखेरि यसमा छुएर यस्तो हैन अनि ई लेख्दाखेरि यहाँबाट यसमा छुएर यस्तो हैन यसमा छुने यो भन्दा मुनि नजाने यस्तो अनि आई टक्क यहाँदेखि यहाँसम्म छुने यहाँ यस्तो हैन ओ यस्तो हैन अनि यु यस्तो है ल जुन जुन यस्तो छैन सबै मेट
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom for example.
कुन कुन
She
मिलाएको
wrote
छ
about
हेरेर
Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
कुन चाहिँ यहाँ हेर्न यिनीहरु जस्तो नभएकोहरु मेट न
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
सुबा
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Guji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepta. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
भएन आई पनि एउटै राम्रो खोइ ओ के हो यो सिन्काले हो यो पनि भएन यहाँ हेर है कस्तो ल्याएछ ओके ओके यसमा छुने पारा लेख न Oh, good.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
पर्दैन अब यस्तो यस्तो लेख AEIOU AEIOU गरेर लेख्ने
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
ल अब अघि भर्खर को भन्दै थियो नाम एउटा त्यो भाटा भेट्न जानुपर्ने होला ल थ्याङ्क यू भनौँ न ल अगाडि बोलेन न त्यसले त बोल्छ होला भनेर ओ यससँगै फुट रहेछ त बेच्नको लागि के राख्छ सोबानाले एक त सोबानी किनौँ होइन एक त 100,000 टुना सुसी पनि किनौँ धेरै नकिनौँ हामीले कतै कतैबाट पनि पाउँछ होला त्यो केबाट पाउने होइन फेरि त्यो डबल लिएर नि के गर्नु होइन केही पाएन भने त किन्ने हो कति टाढा छ कति टाइम लाग्यो यहाँबाट जानु यो मेटा
The wind rises.
ए त्यो भेट्न जाने होला अन्त किमोनो पो लिन आउनु रहेछ ठिकै छ किमोनो लिऊँ
Your garment is
Bye,
ready,
Madam.
Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
यो पनि मेटा
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
हो के हो
Whoa. Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon.
यो खोइ
If
ए
this
कस्तो
gift
छ
reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
ल सुबाकीबाट जाउँ है त अब सुबाकी पनि त्यो एडेप्टाइन नै हो जस्तो छ अब एकछिन सेट कहाँ भयो भर्खर पाएको मलाई चिज के थियो हेरौँ भनेको यार यसमा त छैन ए यहाँ रहेछ वाट हिरोइन हार्पन ए हेयरपिन यो दुईटा मेटो यो पनि मेटो यहाँ लेख यो पनि लेख यस मुनिसम्म लेख्ने होइन साँच्चै हो नि लेख न त्यो having भएन राम्रो लेख न के भयो लामखुट्टे त आएको छैन यो कोठामा ए ल यो राम्रो लेख भयो चुप लाग न यहाँ लेख न यो मुनसम्म छुने पारा लेख न ओके गुड यो आई बाङ्गी भयो है ओके ल सिधा तान बस देख न हो ल चुप लागेको बस त्यो मिठो मैले ल्याएको चुप लागेर बस्नु न कति बोल्यो क्या कहाँ हो बन्द गर जो अब खेल्नु भोग्या चुलाएर बस्छ न गेम खेल्दैछु क्या
So, a transcendent being lives here? If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely. I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
ल अब चाको सामु खोज्नुपर्छ जस्तो लागेर है
Too slow.
त्यो खोज्नै त के भन्छ केही भेट्छ कि यो ठाउँ त धेरै ठुलो रहेछ त यो माथि त गाउँको घरहरू पो छ
Adventure time!
सस्पिसियस चिजहरू खोज्दा भएन हिन्ट कतै छैन
Someone needs assistance. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
भर्खर बनाउँदा बोल्यो ओ यो माथि के हो चिनी माथि के हो ए माथि चढ आएकाको आमाले के त छाडेछ without doing anything.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay, ल फर्स्टमा 1 त्यसपछि 4 त्यसपछि 7 खोल्दा सिम
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
कामै भएन यो खोलेको यार उता रहेछ एउटा knock 1 knock 4 knock 7 यो भित्र त के हो
There's nobody here. Just this box.
के
Did it
भएको
open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma dentist leave any treasure here?
फाइनल यस्तो एडिटरले टेजर राखेको छ भनिदिरहेको
Oh, what's this?
Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
के ल बाहिर जाउँ होइन अर्को हुन्छ कि छैन यस्तो ढोकाहरू बाँकीको आमा बाहिर जान्छ होला नि त त्यो गुफाबाट मात्र बाहिर आइदिएर
Here will do just fine.
Okay, let's see what the notebook said. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure.
ओ फाइनल 1 करोड रुपियाँ भेटाउँछ अहिले
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
कम विथ मी दिस कोपर देयर हो के थाहा हो
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
अझ एउटा टेजरको त्यो छ यार सम्पत्तिको नै लोभ छ फाइनललाई त
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so...
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
ओ
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, My mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective.
आमा छोरीको बारेमा विचार अब
But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even one.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without
प्यानलले
knowing it,
कुरा चाहिँ दामी दामी हुन्छ
I've ended up fulfilling several of my
तर
mother's
बढी
wishes
भयो
already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
ओ के हो योसँग आएकासँग जानुपर्ने हो क्या
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
ओके आएकासँग डेट
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have
न
loads
पाएन नि
of
त
tasty
यतिकै बस
snacks
हामी
too,
दुईजना मात्र
right?
जाने
Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today's the last day, right? What are we waiting for?
लेट्स गो फेस्टिभल जानु भने भयो फेस्टिभल जानु पऱ्यो होइन आएकासँग टक्केको खै लुगा राम्रो छ नि अगाडि कति करोडले हेर्दै रहेछन् हेरौँ लुगा राम्रो छ नि कता फेस्टिभल चाहिँ कुन ठाउँमा भएको रहेछ के आमा काना आइल्यान्ड फेस्टिभलमा आज टक्कर डेट आएकासँग बिचरा आएका गएको छैन त आएका मन त नगरौँ पाइन चाहिँ मसँग किन आयो पाइन खाना खानु रेस्टुरेन्टमा नगएर आएका र मसँगै जाउँ भनेको जाने एक्लै पाइन भाइ आई डोन्ट यु अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड पाइन ए फेस्टिभल यो हुने ठाउँमा त म कति आइसकेँ मान्छे भाइ मान्छे आउँछ अरे भर्खर मान्छे थिएन
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
जम्ला टन्ने मान्छे आउँछ भनेर चाहिँ नआइदिएर आएका अलिकति एकछिन 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 ए म गएको त बसेर फर्किँदो रहेछ जाउँ सँगसँगै घुमेर सँगसँगै पछाडि पो आइदिएर
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Greeting.
greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations had never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Okay.
Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Oh, पुरा अनाउन्स गर्दै त अहिले त
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
के छैन
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
छैन पाइननको लागि
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
बिल्ला हान्दैछ यार अहिले
No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
ओके आनन्दसँग हिँडौँ
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Oh, इन्स्टेन्ट आएका नमेसेज
Okay, great.
आएका हामीसँग डुल्न मन छ अरे ओ के उदन उदन ओ मार्क्स खोइ हामीले मार्क्स लगाएन नि त ए हाम्रो मार्क्स त माथि पो रहेछ त पाएनन् खोइ पाएनन् नट ब्याड टक टु कामिसतो आएका
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
ओ फर्चुन स्ल्याप
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
ओके
How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready,
ल
draw a
हेरौँ त
slip
अब
and reveal your fortune.
क्लिक प्रेस एन्ड क्यालेन्डर टु ड्र द फर्चुन स्लिप सक्सेसफुल ड्र फर्चुन स्लिप ओपन इट क्वाइट
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
के पाएँ मलाई
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things fortunes lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Nice.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Painin त ब्याड लग हो पाइनसँग भयो भने त मलाई कहिले पनि राम्रो पाउँदैन ओ चरा तैँले चाहिँ मार्क्स बोकेन आएकासँग बिस्तारै ड्रिनु है अब चाहिँ खाना खानको लागि रोक्ने होला फेरि आएका सबै स्टलमा रोक्ने हो जस्तो छ यार
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my
कहिले आउ
treat.
नआउने मान्छेलाई सबै थाहा छ त बा
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
हो पाइनले सबै खाने
Oh,
भयो
Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
डेङ्गु
Sure.
I have one of the pink pancake
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Sakura mochi, try some fresh snacks ल भयो
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe.
Ooh,
Ooh.
a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of
Thank
Okay.
you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my...
you there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks boss
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Okay.
Definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my...
अहिले बनाउँदै नहोस् है अहिले चाहिँ हामी कथामा जाउँ
Well, we may have arrived near the end
Sakura
of the
mochi.
festival, but it's still been super fun.
sakura
Paimon
mochi को
approved.
पायो होइन हामीलाई
Yes, I agree.
ल
To spend
एका
the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
ओ फेरि रोक्यो
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
ओके
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
हाउ अबाउट यु रे यस रे के सोचे
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the
Wait, so they'll be on public display. Alright, well, let's see.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
नहेर न लाज लाग्छ उही
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
चित्र बनाऊ मैले
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep you.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family. And I do hope that. Thank you.
चिन्ता नगर
That
न
gives me
के
hope.
चिन्ता लिएको
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to.
I'm afraid so. The time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing. It's time to leave.
ओके ल सक्यो जस्तो छ चुजी फरेस्ट विथ आएका आएकाले
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you, so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most you will find her. Come what may, you must never. I will always be here for you as your friend. As
Thank
long
you,
as you're
Aika.
happy.
ल आएकाको सक्यो अब आएकालाई छाड्दियो हामीले यो जङ्गलमै ए छाड्यो भने त ओ सिनेम्याटिक सिन देखाउँदैछ के भयो फेरि
Oh, traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
ओके आएका के भन्छ या आएका एडभर्टाइज होइन नि है किन मलाई एडभर्टाइज हो जस्तो लागिरहेको
Keep your eyes on me.
छ ए ए होइन गीत गाउनु लागिरहेछ ओ आएकाको डान्स ओ कति राम्रै थियो हो यो डान्स देखेको नाटोको हिँड्दा पो हेरेर आएन त्यतिखेर नाटोले लुकेर हेर्छ चुकेर हेर्छ यहाँ साँच्चीकै देखायो नाइस ओहो सकाए दामी
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant,
elegant and something else
and something else Paimon can't put into words.
thinking
Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that mattered. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
के हो लपरे क्या हो आएका
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for it. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
कट गयो आएका छोडेर नजाऊ जम्न पाएन नि भने सी 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 भन्ने त पो गर्दै रहेछ सिङ्गर हो क्या हो अस्ति गाएर नै तिनीहरू पाए थाहा थिएन यो जुन पनि कस्तो छ Whisper of the crane and the white rabbit, okay? It's so cute.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Mr. Quest को यो सके हैन यो नोइलाको भयो अब यो एडिङ स्ट्रङ के जजमेन्ट हो यहाँ एउटा के पाउँदो रहेछ त्यो रहेछ हेलिङ Let's see. Go to community house. Okay. कहाँ छ community house? कहाँ हो यो टी हाउस? community house. यो community house यहाँ रहेछ फलोइङ डे भनेको भोलि बिहानतिर भोलि बिहान होइन मसँग फेरि टाइम मिक्सिन छँदै छैन होइन अहिले नै भए म बनाइदिन नि भोलि वेयर इज माई टाइम मिक्सिन ल यस्तो 8 बजेतिर गरिदिउँ 9 बजे ल एकछिन कति करोडले नि हेर्दो रहेछ नि हेरौँ 9 बजे ल टक 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 टक
As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Okay, jump.
Quit following me.
Community house. Community house भित्र फेरि के हुने हो अस्ति कहाँ थियो कहाँ थियो आएकासँग नै कुरा भइरहेको थियो आएका नै होला नि त डग उतापट्टि
Strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Paimon, see? Oh, not a peep. So
Oh.
what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No,
Oh.
we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen.
Stick lamp.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now. And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like he is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But
के छैन हामी छँदै
okay,
छौँ मजाले बस्छ
I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A
A
friend's
friend
life
life
is on the line. Wait!
About miss this up. ओके ल बल्ल अब फाइट सिन आयो होइन जम्मा अब जस्तो आयो अघिदेखि हल्का रोमान्टिक भइरहेको थियो एकछिनको खुसी एकछिन बस्छ भन्छ नि होइन त्यस्तै भर्खर खुसी भइरहेको थियो अब फेरि वारमा जानु पऱ्यो अहिले अब राइडेनसम्म भाडा फाइडिन जानु पऱ्यो अनि अब भनेको मात्र हो तमा कता छ तमा 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 म तँलाई बचाउन आउँदैछु यो ठाउँमा एच के हो खतरा मिल्यो त ओइ सेट कुरा चल्दैछ ओ साँच्चै यो तमालाई समातेछ यार ओ सोगन्दी खायो राइडन भिजन निकालेर देखाइदिएर ए मलाई नि यो पाथी नि त होइन यो ठाउँमा आएर यसले त खतरा युज गरेर देखाएन
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
ओइ खतरा देखाए त ओ यसको स्पेशल मुभ राइडन सगुन खतरनाक
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
योसँग अहिले फाटिनु पर्ने है के हो ओ चेन्ज ओ फाटिनु पर्ने हो जस्तो छ अहिले नै सेट ओइ ओइ के हो खतरनाक बिल्डहरू भयो त ए भगवान् डाइरेक्ट फाटिहाल्यो त क्या ओ अहिले फाटिनु पर्ने हो के हो यो त भएन नि यार
There is much to verify about him.
के गर्दै भयो त
In fury.
Quit following me, unsightly insects. Quit following me.
ओइ के हान्यो मलाई
Has a good nature.
आउने बित्तिकै फाटिखेर यार
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
एकछिन यसको म हल्का के खान्छु ल तपाईँले मार्नको लागि स्टामिना पावर के हो थाहा छैन त्यो पनि पावर ओ सेट मैले धेरै युज गरिदिएँ ओ सेट
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
दामी ड्यामेज दिएर
I must leave no stone
Evasion is futile.
टाढो हुन्छ ओइ लिमिट टाढो टाढोतिर त्यो मुजुबाट ठुलो धेरै म्युजिक चल्दैछ
Swarm fury.
फोनको त घट्नै छैन र राइडिङको त
This ends now. Instabilities will be removed.
ओ ल मेरो ब्लक सबै ब्लक गराइदियो
Gonna hurt in the morning.
के गरेको पावर हान्न नमिल्नु बनाइदियो यार
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
कस्तै हटाउँछ अब यसलाई
Strike dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
गाह्रो यार गाह्रो हारेको देखाइदिन्छ नि ओ हारेको छैन रहेछ त अझ पनि ओ हारे ल मारे 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 तँमा चढाइजेन है के गरे म मर्छ अहिले त त्यो नै छैन त्यसलाई भागिहाल्यो भाग भाग चढ भाग
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
सुगुन देखाउने बित्तिकै नै फाइट परे यार तन्ना पो हुन्छ त्यस्तो त गड भने त गड हो कि झन्डैले मार्यो
Why are we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance isn't accepted.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon, but you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it.
We gotta hurry up! The Terrio Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
भाग भाग अब त सोगनले हामीलाई पनि टार्गेट गर्छ क्या सोगन सगुन सगुन जनरल चल्दै द नेम अफ द रेजिस्टेन्स कहाँ छ रेजिस्टेन्स भन्ने ठाउँ चाहिँ गाह्रो गाह्रो धेरै गाह्रो आउँदैन खतरनाक पावर देखाइदिएर
Wind rises.
ए युट्युबमा त टन्नै रहेछ है न यिनीहरूलाई मारौँ
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Suffocate!
Leave it all clear!
सामुराईहरूलाई मारौँ ए यहाँ मरेछ
Take it.
यतातिर के छ क्र्याक नआउँछ तर छाड्छु मैले अहिले
Another test subject.
हामी हाम्रो ठाउँमा
Squall Fury! Too slow.
यिनीहरूलाई मार्न पर्ने होला फेरि
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled.
I wonder how that last thing I heard was that we pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on.
Fair point.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though. Just
किल्ला चाहिँ मार्को ठाउँतिर फेरि यो ठाउँबाट फेरि सरर उडेर जाउँ हामी त्यो ठाउँतिर
The wind rises.
यसिरो डरलाग्दो ठाउँमा यहाँ छिर्ने बित्तिकै खान्छ मैले
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos, so the Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get,
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take...
ओके जाउँ नाचिची ब्रिज र नाचिची ब्रिज नाचिची ब्रिज जानुभन्दा अगाडि यता के एउटा देखाएर रुख माथि 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 अझै माथि बस्छ
Squall and Fury.
माथि 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 माथि
The wind rises.
कहाँ हो मार्कमै छ भन्नु
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
ए यो मुनि चाहिँ भयो जस्तो छ माथि माथि हुने त मुनि गयो रहेछ के हो यहाँको टावर मैले खोलेको थिएन
wind rises.
Nice. Not bad. यहाँबाट मिल्दैन जान यहाँ मुनिबाट जम्मै त यहाँ यिनीहरूलाई फाइट देखिनुपर्छ जस्तो
Why do they never miss?
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
I'm going in!
Squall Fury.
Yeah!
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
सबैभन्दा महँगो महँगो चिज हुन्छ महँगो काम लाग्छ त मरि पनि तिमीहरू त मरेर पनि काम यो भित्र जान मिल्ने मलाई त्यो चाहियो पावर
Quit following me.
पावर 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 छाड्दै यो ठाउँ मानाची ब्रिज के भन्ने ठाउँ
You want to use my hat?
ओ यो डरलाग्दो ठाउँमा पो आएको ओ
The
सामुराई
audacity to make that request.
सामुराईलाई यस्तो आइहाल्यो भनेर राम्न
Too slow.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Wretched vermin. Finally.
म यहाँबाट आएन भने यो चार गएन भने
Squall Fury.
चढ कुद
Behold.
यो सबै टिपेर जाउँ पछि फेरि खोज्दा ल्याङ हुन्छ चिन्तामा
Too
पर्दैन
slow.
त्यसले अहिले जति पाउँछ सबै राखिराख्नु ए ब्रो
Do you think that's a resistance fighter?
ओ सामुराई हुँदैन सामुराई हुँदैन
What's going on there?
ओ यिनीहरूको त हिलै घट्दैन है हेर्दैन ए सामुराई रहेछ
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver! You can't run!
The wind rises.
Resisted. Train harder.
Genshin मैले के दियो के पनि के दिएन तँ
You saved me. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confront. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
न छैन
It's a
हामीसँग
special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai would... Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Quit following me.
Let's light it up!
कताबाट गयो ओ त्यतातिर छ
It always rains when I go on an
यो
adventure.
डेन्जर जोन हो हैन यतातिर करेन्टहरु भनेको खचा खचा गर्छ
Adventure time!
एकछिन अगाडि यतातिर के गर्ने अगाडि हाय भन्नु
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
कस्तो उठेको छ
You're dead!
अरे तपाईं आएछ भने के
How amusing. Too slow.
कहाँ गयो
Unsightly
डेन्जर
insects!
किले पावरफुल
The wind rises! You win! This.
Follow me.
यसले दिए दामी दिएन हेर यत्रो पावरफुल भएर
Too slow.
ले यही रहेछ इलेक्ट्रो क्लाउड मन्चको
Wind rises.
ओ यिनीहरू सबै हाम्रो टिमै होला यिनीहरूको ग्रुपहरू टन्ने रहेछ एकछिन पर्यो वेट के हो साङ्गो मैना र सामरा अरे गुड बाई ओ यहाँ पनि रहेछ एउटा सोल्जरको लागि एउटा फुल यहाँनिर राखिदिउँ होइन यी रस्सी टेलिपोर्टको अन गरेर एकचोटि Too slowly.
Squall Fury!
सर्नु नमिल्ने छ
Follow me. The wind rises.
Oh, yeah. Who is this Goro?
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Mysterious flying pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the... I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in...
Okay, मात्र भन्नु हैन सबैजनालाई पालै पिलो कुराकानी त गर्नुपर्ने
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. There were no... I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even...
You did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dress. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure.
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which?
तपाईँले के खोजेको हो मसँग छ मैले टन्नै टिपेर आएर
Oh, never mind. I guess this was probably the safer. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up, and thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon.
You got it.
Fighting group.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the...
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly I underestimated. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistant.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei senpai.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our new... In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the...
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be... We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed.
It would mean a lot.
You got it. We won't let you do.
Okay, मलाई आर्चर चलाउन आउँछ त. Number of the boat. Oi, किन हान्नु? Archer. Oh, it's my archer. कता गयो archer? Oh, yes.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
हामी राम्रोसँग हेरे यस्तै टाक्ने टाउकोमा टाक्ने टाउकोमा टाक्ने टाउकोमा टाक्ने टाउकोमा टाक्ने कक्न गरिकन हामी
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try it. Let's go. Show us what...
होइन
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it there.
गाह्रो यार यस्तो जाडो भयो अब चाहिँ म जाडो चलाउनु अर्कोलाई पो हान्दैछु मैले
That's no way to do. Let's go.
ओके अब त साँच्चै राम्रो
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
झन् यस्तो जुनेर तिनीहरूलाई मेरो स्किल कम होला त्यो पारी पऱ्यो ल
That's no way to
करेन्ट लागेर
demonstrate. Let's
यस्तो
go.
रहेछ नि कति करक हेर मलाई कति करक
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
पाँचवटा ट्राई गर्नु हुने करेन्ट त यता आउँदैन है करेन्टले त मलाई हानेन अझै हेड सट अझै मजाले सट सक्यो
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in...
Those feet. Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned at least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know, honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watts. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacked. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay, दामी बल्ल फटायो कता गयो ल्याटिन गयो हैन
I hear you've got a job for me.
Hey, यहाँ पो रहेछ I got it skill.
Get them!
Going in! Punishment!
Soldiers!
Sorry, तिमीहरूले मलाई केही पनि गर्नु सक्दैन
I must walk this.
I must not look out.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But What would we have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed, unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only... Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wood. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know...
No, फेरि के वाल बनाउनु पर्ने इलेक्ट्रोनिक बायो मटेरियल कहाँ छ मटेरियल
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be legit? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our war. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the... Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few minutes.
Too slow.
General Guru.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into... The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally lead... As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the direct... The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide. However,
we should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Okay ल अलिकति शान्ति भइरहेको थियो अब त फाइट पनि भइरहेछ कति टाढा छ ए 500 मिटर फ्रन्ट लाइन भने धेरै टाढा पो रहेछ जम्मा जेनरल गोरुसँग मिलेर डेन्जर फाइट हान्नुपर्छ ओए सगुन भनेर यो पो रहेछ कमान्डर
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to... She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thankful soon. The Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of... We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong! He means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade! I'll never surrender him to you! The Resistance never betrays its own! Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving a sight that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you think?
I accept Palanio. Oh, अलिक खतरनाक पारा लेखेको छ सिनेमेटिक योसँग अब हामीले कहाँ बोसहरूलाई हराइसक्यो यिनीहरू त के नै हो र
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
You can't run.
एकैछिन चुटकी बजाके ए पाले पिलो कतिजनालाई हान्नुपर्ने हो
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Let's light it up! Spawn Fury! I've lost.
पाले पिलो सबैजनालाई मार्छ ओ सामरा पोज दियो त ओ अब चाहिँ सामरा अलिकति रक खालको सामरा है सबैजनालाई म एकजनाले मार्नु पनि
The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. Soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
No, कसले नि मलाई के गर्न सक्दैन क्या गोरो
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
War.
All of you, with me!
Okay. बाण पो चल्दैन ओ यो कत्रो जङ्गल त हाम्रो साथीहरू यत्रो यत्रो छ उसले मलाई टार्गेट गर्दैछ टन्नै आयो त अहिले त थोरै मात्रै थियो
Stand firm! Hold the line!
मनिस त ग्रुपमा फाइट खेलाउनु पर्ने क्या ओइ के भयो को आयो क्या ओ कोयोमी कि काकुमी के थियो
Her Excellency!
कोकोमी आयो कोकोमी यसमा पनि इन्ट्रोड्युस गर्छ
Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
ओ यो पनि आएछ त
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
सबैजना गाइडेन्स सोगनको त्यसमा पो रहेछ त उल्टोमा पो रहेछ न काजु आयो बालोट के थियो नाम तिनीहरू नि आयो यिनीहरूको दर्रा रहेछ पछि आउनेहरू त आमा टन्नै डेन्जर यसलाई भन्छ वार जाऊ जाऊ रिट्रिट रिट्रिट
All forces, retreat!
कहाँ सक्छ हाम्रो खतरा खतरा मान्छे आइदिन होइन कोकोमी आइदिएर
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Divine Priestess.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya?
Sure.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too?
Oh, I
know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course I can come.
Thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and...
Well received, Your Excellency.
Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
For the future of Inazuma. Silence the soul. Oh, Baido.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them... I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the...
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beido's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me.
Okay, Baidole नि दामी कुरा गरे ए बाइदोले दामी कुरा गरे यहाँको यो चाहिँ कहाँ छ यसलाई खोजौँ अगाडि
The wind rises.
कति टाढा छ यो भन्ने माथि हो यहाँ ए टपमा पो रहेछ टप
Swan Fury.
खतरनाक वार भयो भर्खर के भन्नु त्यसले थ्याङ्क यू के भन्नु
Her Excellency never fails up. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
एकछिन स्टोरीमा अर्को कुनै खोलेछन् है यो गर्नुपर्ने हो यो कुन चाहिँ एक्ट 1 to start the quest complete ता के चाहिँ गर भने ले chapter 1 wherefore did the superstone descend into the star यो गर्ने हैन अहिले gift and tent stand दुईटा स्टोरी रहेछ त के मोन्स्टरको त ए एउटा त नोइलाको हो त है साँच्चै नोइलको अगाडि यो गर्दिन
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Behold!
Wait, I'll get him idea. निक्ले मिलियन देखायो होइन यो बोट कतातिरको अलिकति मेन्युहरूको सबै त्यो हुन्छ 5 स्टार अहिले आउँदैन नि साँच्चै भुलिँदैन
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be...
Okay.
Ready? And away we go!
Huh? Caiga. Here we go, Bandia. Now we'll get Lancy Gavin. कति टाढो रहेछ बोरुङ भिलेज हिँडेर नजाने है त्यो टेलिपोर्टको लागि मैले ठाउँ भनेको रहेछ बिस्तारै हिँडी जाने आरामसँग हामी मुनिबाट नआएर माथिबाट आइदिएर आमा यसलाई भन्छ हिरो टङ 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 एकछिन कति करोड हेर्दैछ हाई हेलो सबैजनालाई के छ खानासाना भयो कि भएन एकछिन कति करोड हेर्दैछ हाई
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to...
Okay, let's go to
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Hey, that's अब चाहिँ बाटो छ नि मन्जर त्यो साथी हो यता हिँडेको त्यो साथी हिँड्नेसँग फाइट गर्नु पर्दैन ओ दुईवटा छ यहाँ त माथि त छैन त्यो मुनि होला पावर बिना त फुटाउनु मिल्दैन नि त्यसलाई एकचोटि पावर लिउँ पावर तर कहाँ चाहिँ छ पावर लिनु त भन्नु यता रहेछ ल त्यहाँ एउटा उडिरहेको रहेछ है सिधा उडेर पारिबाट जाउँ होइन त्यो टेलिपोर्ट आउनु पऱ्यो नि त्यो पछि मुनि आएर झरेर अनि फेरि टेलिपोर्ट भएको ठाउँमा अन भएर जाने इजी फेरि यत्रो त्यो ठाउँबाट उडेर हाल्नुपर्छ नि
Follow me. के छ यस्तो आएर यस्तो हिँडेको त यो ठाउँ त पुरा बोबल बोबल उड्नु भएको छ त
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, you're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Oh, God.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the shoguns. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous act. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have it. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere. And the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Sure, हामी कहाँ जाने
Then
तपाईँलाई?
here's your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Oh, Captain मलाई त डाइरेक्ट हामीलाई.
Whoa, what?
Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Let's go. Swordfish 2 को इनके इजुमी नाकी.
Watatsumi Omikami protect us.
बोली नहीं रहा था.
Quit following me.
तो पेशंग कुरा गरौँ.
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing. But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll see you at the top someday soon.
Okay. Best of luck तपाईँ. के भन्नु रहेछ? कोकमीले.
From now on, let's fight together.
Sure. जब अब क्याप्टेन बन्ने त्यस्तो फाइट खेल्न जाउँ. यो रनिनहरूलाई पो मार भने यहाँ त म गएर कति मारे यिनीहरूलाई. Let's go. Yahoo! खोइ फाइट खेल्ने भने त छैन.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubt.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Okay, sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
जम्ला रोनिनहरुलाई मार्नु कता छ रे यो मन छ रहेछ यो कहाँ ए त्यहाँ पो रहेछ झन्डै मैदातिर हाल्यो ए डेयर रोनिन यहाँको काला चाहिँ मलाई तिमीहरूलाई मार
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things.
Okay, जम्ला त्यहाँको लागि मार्ने हैन हाम्रो फाइनल जस्तो व्यवस्था कोले के गर्नु सक्नु कति करोडले नि हेर्दै रहेछ मेरो ठिकै छ हेरेछ न वातात्सुकी आइल्यान्ड रेल गार्ड भन्नु के हो खास swordfish resistance go कति चाहिँ स्टोरी लाग्नु पर्ने छ एकचोटि भर्दै यस्तो युट्युबमा हेर्नु पर्यो यो आर्क सक्नु कति टाइम लाग्दो रहेछ
Someone needs to sit.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine, bro.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Alright,
Let's get...
We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Okay, ल फाइनली हाम्रो तारिफ गरिसक्यो हैन अब यतिहरुलाई त के गर्न आउँदा ए रन
Let's get down to business.
Stand back!
To the very
You can't run!
wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Judgment! Let's light it up!
यस्तो नेपाली स्लो खेल्नु पुरा ढिलै घटाइदिनु
Swan Fury.
कति हो 68 को मलाई गरौँ
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Coco.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin had been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on. You were just...
Hey, cut these guys. Honestly, forget that.
लाइनर गफरदार हामी छन् कोकोमी भटा जाउँ कोकोमी 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 भाटामा कुरा गरौँ हाम्रो मिशन इज कम्प्लिट भनेर भनौँ
Quit following me.
ल तोपे त गायब भएछ नि त
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a sense.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, but with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's
good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Special mission?
Okay, like special mission.
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the island.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training ground?
Okay, Zamna. Tope. 2 for a few days, okay?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you'd better believe it, thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I've officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
The captain
Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. Archon War ruins मा चाहिँ के रहेछ र? के आयो कि क्या जस्तो लाग्यो? हामीले के पाइरहेछ राम्रो चिजहरु पाइरहेछ? एकछिन यो त पाएको छैन यार. प्रिमोजियम चाहियो कि अलिकति धेरै. Primogen. I need lot of Primogen.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just
extra question, I know. This सुमेरे यो त त्यो भइहाल्यो हैन. यो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट भइहाल्यो हैन. सुमेरे सबै सुमेरे मात्र छ त. यो कहाँ गयो? फाउन्टेनको रहेछ. फाउन्टेनको कहाँबाट आयो? ए मैले त्यहाँ सुरु गरेको थिएँ. स्टोर मार्चर इनाजुमाको एउटा रहेछ है. यसलाई कम्प्लिट गरिदिउँ भन्ने चाहिँ अहिले एकछिन न. सुमेरेहरू अफ गरिदिउँ. यो नि अफ. 9 पिलरको त मसँग त्यो नै छैन. For the adventures on Siri Island. Archon quest story quest चाहिँ कहाँ छ यो रहेछ स्टोरी क्वेस्ट भयो. यो Archon quest भएन. ओ माउन्ट इन्जुमा यो कम्प्लिट गरेपछि 20,000 को पाउने छैन. Found Mumbai.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Behold! Squall Fury! The wind rises.
This should be the place. But something on me was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little...
हाम्रो कुनलाई चाहिँ हटाउनु? नोइलालाई हटाइदिउँ है. बिचरा नोइला कति खेल्यो. तिमी त रेस्टै गरेको छैन. नोइलालाई हटाइदिउँ. यो त गुन्डा हो नि अहिले. तर यसलाई
Let's do this.
एकछिन कस्तो गइरहेछ स्ट्रिम. कति करोडले हेर्दैछ. खोल्यो भने त खोल्यो नि त क्या. के हो? मसँग कतिवटा चाहिँ भयो. तिम्रो चाहिँ हानेको कसमा ओएमा भयो भने त कहाँबाट आयो
How amusing. Cry louder.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Teamwork.
Storm the front! Quiver!
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, yes, anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt when Orobashi attacked civilization. Shogun stood up and put a stop to it, but now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't...
त्यसलाई र मलाई बराबर तपाईलाई र मलाई बराबर खोकी लाग्छ
Progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. I can hardly... Let's report
we're back to Kokomi.
Kokomi. हामी त यता र उता रेन्जर गरिरहेछ त एकछिन भर्खरको त्यो मारेको हामीले पानी भएन
You're so
पाएको छैन
just to see the sun again. How childish.
Oh, look, Goro's here too. What happened?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
बिरामी
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Secret.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely... let's go...
टोपीलाई नै त्यही बिगाउनु भयो
Too slow. Swan Fury.
कहाँ म उडेर जानु है उडेर पुग्छ यहाँबाट चाहिँ उडेर जाउँ टोपी बिरामी भइसक्यो ओ कुदेर आइरहेछ फाइनन्दा
Oh. Hey guys, just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strengths come.
ओ बुढो भयो
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I'm fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporter. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I'm delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
To be very
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this. At first, I find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Sure.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here. and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be bright as rain. Bright as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
तपाईँ यार तपाईँ बिरामी भयो पिटियो बाटामा जाऊ अब
Hey, where are you going?
अब रिस बोकाउँदा जानु पर्यो नि हैन मेरो तपाईँ साथीलाई बिरामी बनाएर
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusions must be produced within Inaz. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to it. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori.
Yes,
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
Oh.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
फाइनली टेन्सन जब तपाईँको हालत देखेर रिस उठिसक्यो त अब कहाँ रोक्नु त होइन त छैन
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity. Wind rises.
यो ठोको यो यहाँको दन्जन पनि खोल्नु पर्ने यहाँको दन्जन के दङ्गोङ के हुन्छ डोमेन होइन यो खोलेको छैन मैले ओ यहाँ हुन्छ
Oh, how exciting! Still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
मलाई शक्ति दो भने त यहीँ यो केटीले चाहिन्छ यार साह्रै पछि भेट्यौँ
Following me.
फटाफट मार्न जाउँ तिनीहरूलाई
That's far enough. Too slow.
कहाँ नाको मलाई त्यो दिदीको चाहिँ
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
आइस बनाउँछु
You can't run!
Squall and Fury.
Quit following me.
Adventure time! Off we go! Get out of here! Adventure time!
चार्जिङलाई राखिहाल्नु कहाँ भेट्यो
Follow me.
Oh shit! तो फिर कोई नहीं रहा है
The wind rises.
जम्लो भट्टाबाट अझै अलिकति माथिबाट जाउँ ए त्यहीँ
Too slow.
ल कसले खायो मेरो नेटको पावर किन गइरहेको तयारी गर्ने भयो
Following me. Search for it. Too slow. That's far enough. Following me. Too slow.
Someone needs assistance.
Too slow.
ओ यहीँ पनि रहेछ त्यो एउटा म कहाँ उड्लिनु गइरहेको यार ओइ दामी
Punishment! Everybody stand back!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
दामी
Squall and fury.
अझै हेर्नु
Please stay indoors until the storm.
Too slow.
Off we go!
यो ठाउँमा चाहिँ किन आगो नलागेको
Adventure time!
अब किन नलागेको
Off we go!
The wind rises.
यो मुनि पनि छ नि मुनि चाहिँ होला नि माथि जमिनभित्र आगो राइस उनीहरूलाई मारौँ ल यिनीहरूको त सिक्रेट टाउको रहेछ त्यहाँ त यो हो बोस तँ हो बोस यता
You can't run! Let's light it up!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall and fury. Too far. Wretched vermin.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
आगो त काम छैन नि मसँग नोइला त नोइला भइसकेको जियोको सिल भनेर आगोको सिल यो दिन
This was well done.
Shiver! Judgment! Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up.
The wind rises.
जाऊ यार मसँग वाटर टाइपको भएन क्या
You need to
सिल फुट्ने छैन मान्छे फुट्न लाग्छ यार
I see how it is. You can't run!
cry loud. You need to hurry up.
Everybody stand back!
An unfortunate fault. Squall and fury.
अगाडि हेर्नु देखियो
Behold.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjuring Commission are...
Squall and fury.
Let me amuse no stone unturned. Time to clean up. The merrier. Going in. Punishment.
You got it. Behold.
That's far enough. Wretched vermin.
Steady as stone.
Miscalculated.
Let's light it up. You can't run.
You need to hurry up.
Everybody stand back.
Squall and fury. That's far enough.
You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
डुबेको हेरेको छैन ल चढा चढा नेट 500 दिइरहेको छ ल सेट ए त्यहाँ रहेछ यार के हेरेको 200-300 नेट
The wind rises. Too slow.
फर्स्टको ठाउँमा आइगयो फर्स्टको ठाउँमा आयो जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई
I'll catch up.
ए फर्स्टको ठाउँबाट सुरु भएर यता नै आउनु भन्ने रहेछ नि त ओपन डोर
Intruder spotted!
ओइ के हो
Not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Never get out of here alive! War Fury! Don't be a killjoy! Looks like I search for where you are. This is it. Cry louder!
के खाएको होला किन भन्दा उनीहरूले मलाई त्यति केही पनि आजलाई चाहिँ हामी त्यो नै
This idiot must have a death wish.
ओ घुस आयो
Don't be intimidated. What happens will be here soon.
Stand back! Punishment! As a good night shoe. Where are you?
More Dustin thing.
The wind rises.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Behold.
That's far enough. How amusing.
के खाऊ मैले भर्खर
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
ओ को हो यो
You're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
वन्डर आयो यार
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is...
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in for just a small price. They get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all!
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lot just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
यसलाई रिस उठ्छ कि त्यसको टोपको त्यो भन्दा ओ के भयो त्यसले गाइदियो फेरि
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Oh my,
The
I
wrath
wanted
of
the
gods
pure
fills
gundas
this
there.
factory, and it feeds on your anger.
No. त्यो प्रिसिस्ट हो कि के चाहिँ लोडिङ चल्यो यार लामो
Repeat after me. 3, 2,
Yumiko.
1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
Yumiko कहाँबाट
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please. Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our back!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Deal.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you very much.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not the delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out.
कुकुर भुकेकोमा चाहिँ एकदम धेरै धेरै सरे कुकुर कामै छैन
delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Huh?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think the grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition? And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
एकछिन बढी होला यार बच्चाहरु कति हल्ला गर्छ त
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Same side.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Okay, ल अब स्पेशल ट्रेनिङ रे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट खोलेको छ मलाई नि एकछिन नेट ओभर स्लो चला है
Child. Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harp.
Sorsumatsu, the Balladeer. The 6th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Balladeer Wanderer. What is Balladeer Wanderer? It's in Wonder. Either name Wonder लेखा छ ब्यालेन्डर छुट्टो चाहिँ हो कि के हो डर 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 यार मेरे
Too slow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind rises. The fairy. It's my lucky day.
You can't run! Huh?
Squall Fury 4. No.
Udah jadi nih. Oh yang tadi udah deh itu beri. Ini kok serjana kan?
Quit following me.
Yung muna ko yung dudala mo na.
How amusing.
Cry louder.
Lights out. Judgment! Let's light it up! That's gonna...
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Wind rises. Common sense.
Take it and have fun.
Yung muna ko lang dito na lang yun. Tata-tata. Oh! Cool. Kami long भनेर हामीले आएको थियौँ दामी रहेछ
Squall Fury.
Too slow.
Quit following me.
Too slow.
Quit following me.
Thanks for learning about it.
The wind rises.
Too slow.
fury.
Electric crystal. Ini pada baru. गइरहेछ भने चाहिँ त्यसले छेउतिर जस्तो जनाउने
Too slow.
You even want this?
Wind rises.
You can't run! Steady as stone.
ऊ यो छ नि काम गर्छ एउटा आइडिया है
Leave it to me.
What amber?
With you all the way.
यो काम नगरिरा त्यो झन् दिमाग लाग्यो
Squall fury. Quit following me.
Take it and have fun.
Take it and have fun.
Too slow. Quit following me.
From the village. काम गरेन बाटो पनि थाहा भएन यता यतातिर जानु पाउँछ बाटो ओ बाटो पाउँछ भन्दा त पाएन बाटो पायो भने खुसी भएको एकदम छाड्दिनु होला म मेरो ट्रेनिङको लागि ट्रेनिङको लागि एकदम यिनीहरूलाई छाड्दिनु ट्रेनिङ एरिया अरे ओके बस
Search for.
ट्रेनिङ ले भएको हो
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
एकछिन अगाडि मान्छे चेन्ज गरौँ के हुनु भन्दा दाइ चाहिँ स्टार च्यालेन्ज
Following me. Too slow. How amusing. Dead. Too slow. That's far enough. Too slow.
Challenge failed.
Quit following me. How amusing. Quit following me.
Off
we go.
Leave it all to me.
अब थाहा भयो मलाई थाहा भयो भनेको हामीलाई भएन ओ दामी हिट खायो भर्खर दामी दामी
Off we go.
ओ दामी छल्यो ओ दामी खायो दामी खायो
Behold. That's far enough. You're dead. The price for my sins.
ओ दामी छल्यो ओ दामी खायो ओ जित्यो भने त हार्यो 6चोटि नि खायो नबाच्ने हो क्या
Someone needs assistance.
9चोटि खायो 10चोटि खायो यस्तो रिस्ने 10चोटि खाइदिएर हान्न सकेन हान्ने स्ट्याचुलाई पावर दिउँ त 9वटा हानेपछि जान्छ कहाँ हो
The wind rises. Following me.
Red and Shogun training. यो ट्रेनिङलाई कसरी कम्प्लिट गर्नु बच्चा
Squall and Fury.
बच्चा
Far enough. Too slow. The wind rises. You're dead. Quit following me. Too slow.
क्यों नहीं लास्ट में
Far enough.
अब तो हिट नहान हो रहा है
Squall and Fury.
ओ दामी ओ बच्चे ओ फेरि पनि ओ के हो खतरा अब त प्रो भयो मलाई ओ
Behold.
अब यसले अट्याक हान्छ ओ सेट ओहो
Quit following me.
एक हिट मात्र
The wind rises.
के भयो क्या लास्टमा लास्टमा के भयो थाहा नै भएन
Search for it. Quit following me. Behold, you're dead. Too slow. The wind rises. Our music. Quit Quit following me. Squall and fury. Behold.
ओए कहाँ पे आने ओ बल्ला धन्यवाद ओ खाए
Too slow. You're dead.
के गर्ने थाहा नै भन्ने मलाई लाग्छ incomplete story arc incomplete story arc no
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your life?
के भने नि अहिले एकछिन butterfly
The wind rises upon the gale. Search for it. Follow me.
मैले के बुझेको बुझे जस्तो लाग्यो हुन्छ नि मेरो हल्का यस्तो गर्नु
Squall and fury.
डबल कति रिट
Following me.
चारचोटि हाल्यो
The wind rises. Squall and fury. Wind rises.
कम्प्लिट गर्न आएन र कसरी गर्छ
Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me.
कसरी पुऱ्याउने हो यार
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, कसरी हुन्छ ओइ
Quit following me.
सकिसक्यो अब कसरी हो नि आएन कसरी हो नि आएन यो सगनको ट्रेनिङ छाड्दिउँ अब भोलितिर गरौँ ओ पुरा हो को
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
मैले phase 1 कसरी कम्प्लिट गरेँ मलाई थाहा छैन
I'll catch up. If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I were you.
If you get by the Muso no Hitotachi, that is the game.
Upon the gale. That's far enough.
Shiver! You can't run!
The wind rises. We search for it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Squall Fury. That's far enough.
Oh, सकियो त यो त इजी यो त थाहा नभएको मलाई गाह्रो लाग्यो
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your heart.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
ल त्यसको सेन्जन कहाँ छ कति टाढा टेलिपोर्ट रहेछ ठिकै छ आज मलाई धेरै प्रेम मजैमै पाएन यार मन दुख्यो
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long... Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must...
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Vision Hunt Decree was absolutely devised as a means of...
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
No.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
ल 3 दिनपछि अब के हामीलाई पाउँछै पाउँदैन हेरौँ त.
So scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only had 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Oh, professional. Call out. Zamla. Rita Bayo. यो पनि पुरा 500,000 नपाए एकैचोटि 5वटा 10वटा गरेर पाउँछ त्यसरी त कहिले मेरो हुनु 25-28,000 10,000 हुनु नै यत्रो टाइम लाग्यो नब्बेवटा मात्र 6वटा 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 4वटा भयो नि यहाँ खोल्नु पर्यो भनेको
There's no need to exchange pleasant.
Poor guilty. Oh, यसमा रहेछ त प्रिमोजिम नाइस प्रिमोजिम रहेछ प्रिमोजिमको आँखा देख्न पाए हामीलाई ओ पैसा त मसँग त टन्नै भयो And then
Quit following me. You even want this? Quit following me.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
Mujina.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Sayo.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more info. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay. Lazım. फेरि यो टी हाउसमै जानुपर्ने टी हाउसमा चाहिँ जस्तो फेभरेट ठाउँ हो या त्यहाँ जतिकै नि त्यही मात्र पुग्छ त हामीसँग निन्जा नि छ चिन्ता नगरिनु हुन्छ निन्जा यसो र कमिसन हुने चाहिँ केटीको होइन
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now. but not once has the Shogun ever inquired. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Distract.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh, Yoimi.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got this. Tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find him.
ल एकदम योमी भाटामा कुरा गर्न जाऊँ कता हो ओ गेट कता छ यता रहेछ अब डक्स सुनाउँछ डायरी टेलपुट हुनु भन्ने रहेछ के बाहिर निस्किरहेको एउटै टाइम त लाग्ने यार ए यहीँ त रहेछ नि
Too slow.
Squall Fury.
Yummy. Hi, hey, the street possible race da. यसमा हैन क्या कस्तो यामीमा नथिचेर कसलाई थिच्राको
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try.
Thanks
Yoimiya.
Okay. ल फायरवर्क आयो हैन अब स्ट्याचुमा हान्न जाने
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no!
हामी लुकेर जानु भने
Following me.
सिधा गयो भने त समातिहाल्छ नि साँच्चै ए स्ट्याचुमा हाल्ने होइन म त त्यहीँ पो राख्दिनँ सोचिरहेको
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, please come rescue me, Resayed.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Please rescue me, Ria.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Behold!
कहाँ म मान्छे भडाइदिएर
Oh, you and me. What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh, city. Oh, बिस्तारै पो हिँड्दो रहेछ That's it. Sound right. Set. म धेरै थाहा
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
बच्चे हो दुईचोटि समातेर बच्चे हो Fantastic firework.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
अनि आयो ऊ आयो ओडेन्जर थाक्यो बिचरा निन्जा
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
रात त नपिरो भइछ बिचरा
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
गयो
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Guji-ai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yae Mikosu. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, जाऊँ ल. Bye bye. So direct हुन्छ क्या मजा. स्टोरी धेरै अगाडि बढिरहेको छ. अब यसमा हामीले प्रुफहरू पाइसक्यो त्यो सुरा किसाहरू पनि हाम्रो साथी हुन्छ होला सायद.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Oh, के हो यो? Official General Commission documentary. Price to the great and excellent of the Almighty Shogun whose glory lightning fillets to fill the six ray may into always spirit of the future seas and your might is namely sound like thunder in a corner of the reporting submitting by the General Commission Taiyuki of the King Ryuza clan the vision haunted Chris process at the great peace and the without obstacle by the mighty of your excellency the world have been quiet and its cry return to all in the land both to your will with reverence and gratitude in this hard peace now interest of the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a fort. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sango no Miya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Go.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Oh.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Hi, Miko.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
त्यही मात्र भने के भनेन भेट्न आएको मिसन र यो कहाँ छ यो के हो के गर्छ यसले के गर्छ कि गर्दैन यहाँ त छैन त यहाँ कहाँ गयो 700 मिटरमा पुगिसकेछु त एकछिन यो चाहिँ अगाडि मिसन पुरा हो अगाडिको त्यो पाउने मिसन पुरा भइसकेछ ल पुग्यो 1100 जुन पुगेको छैन यस्तो अझ पनि 80 90 गरेर छ
Quit following me.
अब तुम्हारा कोलिन त
Squall Fury.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Dami. कति फाजिन भयो ओ लाला के पाउँछ हामीलाई रिवार्ड त केही पनि छैन ल एकदम के छैन
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! You need to speak to me. I won't tell you twice.
तो मैडम लाइन सिग्नल को चाहिए क्या आज तक नहीं आया
Strike! I'm going in!
Behold!
आज तो मैडम लाइन
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
ओ मेरा नेट ले मिलाया
Flash!
The wind rises. Gotcha! Brace yourself.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Cry louder! Behold!
हमारा एकम से क्या I am wonder
Don't hold back!
You must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
क्या दामी
Hey, watch your step! I dare you! Soldiers, quick!
Quiver! Flash!
Show me what you've got! My bravery!
Impossible!
Get that!
Glory to the Shogun!
त्यो कहाँ कुना गर्छ हो तल त
You dare to gaze upon me?
Shiver! Yeah! I'm going in!
The moon rises.
अरे बहुत ऐसा लाइक से मरे हाल्ने
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Clan Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
As long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
स्टोरी सक्न लाग्यो ओ कति टाइम लागेको चाँडो आउन चाँडो ओ लोडिङ ओ फ्युनेरल मार्क्स के हो यो खास ओ अब चाहिँ फाइनल आयो जस्तो चाहिँ अलिकति 5 स्टारको चिज दियो त हामीलाई ड्युल बिफोर द थ्रोन
Quit following me.
Oh, साराले सबैले सुन्दैदियो एकछिन कतिजनाको कमेन्ट आएछ नि फेरि यहाँ टर्नरले कमेन्ट गर्छ थाहा नै हुँदैन टुक्क स्ट्रिमै भएको छैन लोडिङ अब चाहिँ फाइनल आयो जस्तो चाहिँ अलिकति 5 स्टारको चिज दियो त हामीलाई ड्युल बिफोर द थ्रोन अब चाहिँ फाइनल आयो जस्तो चाहिँ अलिकति यार नेटै जे पाइदियो चल्यो नेट के भयो नेट चलेन यार 99 मा चल्दैन
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
That कसम नेट चलेन यार कोही मान्छे कता गयो युट्युबबाट हेर्नु सबै साराले सबैजनालाई मार्दै हिँड्छ एकछिन यो भित्र जानुभन्दा अगाडि एकछिन 5 स्टारको चिज दियो त हामीलाई यो भित्र अब खतरनाक फाइट पर्छ होइन त्यसलाई नेट राम्रो चलाएछ नि त्यही झोला कि अनि माउस मात्रै चलिरहेको छ एकछिन यति गर्छ नि राम्रो चल्छ कि प्लिज नेट चलाइ प्लिज चढाइदिएन अर्को